Walking along the Milky Way, I realized that I didn't stay. I didn't think we were the best, we just dreamed making real space first. I take out my shiny mirrors, but I still miss the flowers. I have enough air in my spacesuit, but I can't make your voice mute. Endless moon sadness.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day. Hello, hello, hello. It has been a week. It has been a week in the world of VTuber, and then Ozzy Osbourne dies, and the world is just a sad place, which sucks. So we're gonna go back onto the moon and deal with the explosion up there instead. Because, yeah, it has been crazy. We're going to chill. We're going to do what we always do. We're going to chill, we're going to relax, and we're just going to be good. That's the idea. We are, however, going to reverse time. Last time I streamed, I failed miserably and killed all the people that came from Hope. We killed Hope. There was no hope left. So now we're going to go back in time and save Hope, because we have the power to do that. Just like Superman turned the world back, we're going to turn the moon back and go back to where we were at the end of the last stream. I was tempted to almost kind of start again and try and do the Hope thing and say, well, we'll save that for another stream where we try and save everyone from Hope. This time we're just going to do other things, so yeah. Okay, let's go over. I will hide down here. And we will get going. We will get going. Yes, indeed. He says if it loads. Hey. Okay, so we're back in time now. So we have the mission to fix the cargo terminal. And we know that if we fix this, it initiates all the new stuff for the next points of the missions. So I don't want to do that. I want to instead build the factory and get things going and doing the stuff they do. We're going to shut this down. And then we're going to change our fuel factory because we have future knowledge of stuff over here. There's not just one water over here, there's more. So, yeah. So that's what we're going to do. So, I am going to... How many miners do we have? 5 miners, 5, 7 now. I'm going to let them finish this down here. No, we're not. We are. But we're going to do a high priority dig over here. So... not high priority, standard there, and then we do high priority there and there, because this is where our fuel factory is going to go. Yes, and then we're going to do a thing here for doing that. So yeah, so that'll be we have future knowledge. We know what we're doing. Let's put in another one of these guys here, and then we'll put 2 down here as well, like this. And we're going to run a belt down into all of these guys like this. And we're going to prioritize the first one, the second one, and the third one. There we go. We need to change the oxygen reserve and the water reserves out as well. So let's get rid of that and that and that and that. And then build a couple of these. So what I'm also going to do is delete you and run the line down to there, and then we're going to put in another one here. Flip that one. Doesn't matter about flipping it. I don't know why I flipped that. Actually, no, cancel that. Right, where are the inputs and outputs on this one here? Hold on here. So you output that way. You output that way. Let's go here, flip that there, do that. Okay, and then we want to change up this as well. Was that more advanced the game? I don't know what you're about. Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're about. Nothing's changed. We totally haven't gone back in time and done anything at all. Nope. You must be imagining things. But also, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. An update just dropped. I am not going through the hassle of trying to convince the game to update. We tried that on stream before, remember, Wanderer? It didn't work very well. It didn't work very well. Yeah. But I hope you're also having a very good day and that everything is awesome and wonderful for you. Right, let's do this here. So, -2, awesome. Had a blast of a day. I can't blast something away, I'm afraid. They won't let me. They don't let me play with explosives. Not after the last incident. Okay. Hero, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day as well. Okay, so we're going to need 2 more of these. We're going to need 2 more of these. Under and over. Yes, Wanderer just mentioned about an update, and I the last time I stopped the stream to try and update things, we couldn't get stuff going again for 45 minutes. That wasn't the Crust fault, that was Steam's fault. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as we are for the minute. We shall update it for the next time. Oh. Gonna be in bed. Oh, yes, get the sleepies in. I've got another room down here. I'm gonna make it like 40 long. I can't remember how long it wants to be, but yeah. You should update now. It changes everything you want to do. I feel like you're misleading me. You may be trying to lead me astray. You wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to lead Hedgehog astray, would you? Surely not. Surely not. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day what research did we do? Oh, multi-regulative upgrade. We want to actually go into social, and we want to get this done. And we want to get that done. But I can't do that. Where is that one? No. The last time it all went terribly wrong. So I am now completely against on-stream updates. We shall not be doing them. We've had one, obviously, where Steam died, and that was a problem. And I've also had another one where I was trying to update the game, and it just wouldn't update. It just wouldn't do it. And obviously, I can't restart Steam because, well, I can now because I've unattached VTube Studio from Steam, so that's fine. Yeah. Pretty good. No updates. No updates. Okay, here I have fun. How was Final Fantasy 14 online? I don't know. I've spent the last probably 6 or 7 days. No, hang on. Over a week. Last Sunday, I was trying to get it working for the collab I was doing on last Monday with Elaine, and it wouldn't work, and I couldn't figure it out. And then I figured it out, and then Square wouldn't send me a code to activate an account. And I've been trying all week, and they finally sent it to me today. So I literally have installed it and loaded up to the menu, and that's it. So, yeah. But I will be trying that, hopefully with Elaine at some point, so she can show me around, which would be quite funny, because we can go through and play, and that'd be a laugh, I think. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Who knows? Cookie Joe, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. No connection to... Oh yeah, it's because the room's building. That's why we're rebuilding the room. That is why. Okay, so we know that there's no point in belting stuff up for the flight center and things like that. But what we might do is belt goods up and put some boxes in here and have like the flight center next to it. So maybe we can put boxes in here. Have the flight center here, have this here, and then our bots can come out and just go no, and grab from the boxes to wherever they want to go to, and then maybe move that down a little bit. So that'd be fine. Yeah, the issue I was having with it, oddly enough, is that you can't even update Final Fantasy 14 unless you have an active account. And of course, I've had an account previously that I played many years ago, back when it first come along, but it wouldn't let me log in because I had no subscription. So I tried to create a free account, and then it was telling me that I couldn't use a free account because I had to enter a game key. And that's when I discovered that there are 2 launchers for the game. There is one you download that is the free trial launcher, and one you download which is the full game launcher, and they're incompatible. And it's just utterly stupid. Utterly stupid. So I've had to download the free trial launcher, uninstall the other launcher to create a free account to update the game, just so the game's up to date, so that I can then switch to my other account and play when I put money on it, because I want to play on the other account. But I wanted to update the game first. I didn't want to start a subscription and then not be able to play because I've got to update the game and it might take hours to update. I don't know. It didn't, but I didn't want to have it sit there being wasting time when all I want to do is update launcher. And this Blizzard's got that right. You just install the launcher and it launches the game, and then the game goes, no, you can't do that. I'm not allowed to. So backwards. Just Final Fantasy just feels very backwards. Right, let's get the flight center. And what I need to do as well is I need to upgrade the power. We are out of this, and so so I need to do and then I don't think I can do this. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, once I finally managed to sign in with a free account, it downloaded super quick. It was like, I think 31 minutes it took to update the full game, to download the whole lot of it. So that's all done now and sorted. But it's just so stupid that it's like, so I can't sign in with my main account. I can't even sign in with my account because you tell me I haven't got an active subscription, which means I can't download the game. So you want me to pay money to then download the game, but whilst it's downloading I can't play. So you want me to pay money to not be able to play the game because you're launching. What? How is that? How? I don't understand how that's like. I'm not even sure of the legality of that because they're literally would be making me play a game. They're making me pay to download a game that I can't play yet because it's downloading, which is like, what? You what? It's so daft, yeah. Yeah, the website's atrocious. The website's so bad. And the fact that they've got different sections for PlayStation, PC, and what is that, but they're all the same account. What? Yeah. Yeah, pay to pay, not pay to test launch. Yeah, so it's like, so I can see why, and Shadow, as you said there, I can see there are some launchers out there that will download the game without having it, but I've got the free trial working out. What I'm concerned about is that if I ever upgraded to the full version and then tried to make a new free trial account, it would tell me I'd have to reinstall the game because you can't log in with this with a free account if you've once had an upgrade. It's just bizarre. It's just utterly bizarre. But the game is downloaded and I will probably play it, and I don't know whether I'll play it for a decent amount of time or not. I have no idea. I do know that WoW has got another big update coming, which I'm interested in because it's got the housing update. So I do want to try that at some point soon when it drops. Yeah, I need to turn you off, don't I? Hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I'm not going to be taking the game seriously. I don't think. I'm just going to dabble with it and have a play and see what it's like. I last played it when it came out. When it came out, literally when it came out, like literally last played. So yeah. So a lot has changed since then. The lightning event, whenever lightning was in Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, that's the last time I played along with Silver. We played it then. I don't know whether he's played a lot more since then or not, but I haven't. So 15 people watching. 15 people. 15 people. Oh, I better actually like pretend I know what I'm doing then. Do you think anyone will notice if I don't know what I'm doing? Yeah. Oh yeah. Why did you pop a hole in the good wall instead of the blueprint wall? Well, I wanted to connect it, and also I have no people. So this doesn't matter. It's not doing anything. So.
Squirrel!
Squirrels! Not the squirrels. Let's, however, have a quick nose at drones. They are, would you believe it, look, 40,000 and they jump straight to 60 and stay at 60 forever and ever and ever. And I bet as soon as I can build them myself, they're dropping price. Let's try that. That might help power them. There you go. Come on, drones. Do your thing. So, if we were to do a thing here.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
We would have to do it like there, which is here. That's not ideal. Kaboom! Hello! Good evening! Third time's a charm. Well done. I hope you're having a good day. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I'm going to copy you, put you there, and then get you powered from there. But this wants to be a low priority build. Wants to be a low priority build. I want you to build this first. Do you want to make that? Do you want to ignore that and go and put this? Do you want to do that? Do you want to? Thank you. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know. I just. Hence the title. What a week. What a week. All the weird VTuber stuff that's been going on with Shoujo, and then Ozzy Osbourne. The legend that is Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah. But he went out with a bang because he only just did another. He did a show, didn't he? Black Sabbath did their final show. Was it last week? So he went out with a bang because apparently everyone was saying that was fantastic. It was an absolutely raving show. So he went out in style, as he should, as he legend, the legend that is Ozzy. Right, so don't want to come off there. So I'm live. Oh, you lucky! I've never seen Ozzy live. I bet that would be fantastic. Ozzy went in breakage here. Right, so if I tap off here and go down, and then prioritize that way. No. No. I want to tap off here and come down, don't I? Because I want to fill this box. This is for this storage. So I want to fill this one first. Come down. I should really move the box over. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Actually, cancel demolition for the moment. Can we stop? We move that over to there. This is where the aluminium comes in. And you go under there and pop up there, and then go under there and pop up there. Actually, I want to add one little bit to that so that we can prioritize. So let's build all those and prioritize the down first. So this is going to be the low priority. And can we waste some money and upgrade this to make this faster? Go, go, go. Research complete. We got the extended trade license. Hey, we get more trades now. Ooh, right, okay, we want to set up our fuel thing. So we're going to have a line that comes down here from this one. So this is going to come straight down here. Zoop, like that. And then I think what I want to do is actually have it come along here. And then have this one come along here. And then put the fuel factories in front of it. And we'll do a line of them instead of. So, excuse me. Oh. So we do this. So we don't do that. We want to do come in by one and do 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4. And what's your? So you want ice to start with? Okay. So you want to dip under that one, under that one, under that one. That one. There. These are very high quality streams, I'll have you know. We're not trying to be low 8-bit quality here. We're trying to be, you know, high definition, high quality.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering
There is no kaboom. There is no kaboom.
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
Yeah, 30 seconds is definitely my limit.
Hello there.
Hey, you spelled hello right, well done. You're going to burn for all your points, or your rings. What's that one? Complete the research contract saved. Okay. So we failed to do this contract in time anyway, didn't we? So get rid of that. So we're going to wait for this to be on here. We do have modular terminals now, but we don't. Yeah. And then you want modular terminals with frames, which I don't have either. So yeah. I mean, you're not really when you compare to Wanderer. I wonder how many rings the Hedgehog bot has. Oh, my cap lock is turned on. Whoa. I've got a few. I can't switch the hedgehog bot. Yeah, I can't. The bot's probably got more rings than I have. So yeah, got 500. I don't have any on Twitch. It's just got this weird, like, really lazy 8 that's laying down. Yeah, it's really lazy, just laying down the 8. So yeah. Hedgehog bot is one of the. Yeah, I don't know. I would wonder, because the hedgehog bot should have about the same that I do. I would have thought. So unfortunately, there's no way for me to. Is there? Hold on. Let me try this. There's no. Blah. Blah. Shh. No, it's not going to do it. Aha! Aha! Beep boop. E. I wonder if hedgehog bot can actually do its own commands. I don't know. Nope, hedgehog bot cannot reply to itself. Okay. The bot cannot reply to itself. Oh well. I'm gonna hit her on Twitch chat. Yeah. I know. I'm making a joke with it. It's a lazy number 8. It's just laying down. Number 8 is just laying down, being lazy. It's that way, and then we will enable this again. There you go. So we're doing 2, 4, 6. Yes, okay. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good one. He did that, so he had to go infinite amount. Nah, maybe. There we go. Okay, right, so you build this here, and then we can put the things in. What am I doing here? I want storages, and I want to put them here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I do not need that one in the center there. Oh. No. Actually, I do want those down there. No, tell like I do want those down there. Yeah. You want to be fuel, please. You want to have drop off. You are neither, and you are the pickup. Okay. Right. Which means I want to put the doors in for this building directly opposite this. So one there and one there. Okay. So we also want to do this. We want to have some life support, and we want to come here. I'm going to put 3 in here, don't we? So 1, 2, and 3. And then we want a... I haven't got the cold storage yet. Okay, so you will all come out to the center one. Should go into cold storage, and the cold storage will come out and go into the carbon fiber thingamabob, which will be here, which apparently I can't put in because I don't have enough CPU. That's okay. I want to buy in some carbon fiber anyway to make those. So I want to buy in like 60 carbon fiber. How much is some carbon fiber? It is currently low in price, which is pretty good. So what if we brought 100? That costs us 70,000. We only have 118,000. That's okay. We'll buy that. I'll get that delivered. That's fine. Now you want to come under here, up here, under there, and then do that. And here we go. Now our fuel factories can start fueling, and then we'll be able to ship this upstairs somehow. So let me just have a look see here. So I can't put it over here. Let's go down here for it. So maybe we'll ship the fuel over to like here somewhere, and have an up like a one here which does fuel and like these 3, I suppose. Then we'll do one over here somewhere, which will do some of those. Then one over here, which will do some of those. Yeah. There's not a great deal you can see behind my head there anyway. So, but the idea is to come up here somewhere and put like the boxes storage in like here, so that they can quickly get to the center, and then the flight control center will be below, and then they can deliver from the boxes down. But it doesn't matter, so long as the lifts come up anywhere on the surface, we can just belt stuff to wherever we want to belt it to. It's not going to be a problem. So, yeah.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Okie dokie. We are going to do that there, and the medical block is going to go on that side.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
We've run out of science as well. We need to go and buy some more science, but we can't do that because we don't have any money. That's fine though. Where is our rover? Our rover is here. I'm going to send the rover down to the private lab. Go, go, go. By the time we get down there, we might have some fuel stored. Where is our fuel storage? We have 1,000 fuel stored. Yes, of course we do, because we had one up here, didn't we? Idiot. Can I prioritize that? Can you pick up all that fuel, please? So let's start some contracts up to send some fuel. Who wants fuel? You always want fuel, and you want fuel on the surface of the moon. We can do that. We can do that. We can send fuel on the surface of the moon. However, I would like social science if I can, please. So I'm going to be a little bit more picky and have a look through and just see if there's anyone that's offering me social science for which there is there. Okay, and that's so let's do that. Katie, hello, hello, long time no see. I hope you have been having a very good day. Week, month, year, lifetime, everything. You should be a high priority. I forgot about that. See how it progressed. We definitely, yes, progression. Yes, progression is definitely the thing. Yes. But Master John, hello, good evening. I hope you are also having a very good day. So, how are we doing here? You are empty, so we need to get more guys pumping into there. What do we need? We need less aluminium, although now we are actually going to be using the aluminium, so that's good. You are iron, so yeah, it's good, it's great. Everybody is here and everybody's saying hello and we love it. It's fantastic. No, this is not version 9910, this is 9909. I have not updated. The update dropped after I went live, and considering it took me 45 minutes to get it working last time, I don't really want to stop and update in between. So, yeah. What I should do, however, is this. Yeah, unfortunately, I have tried to update the Crust on 2 separate occasions. One, Steam went down, so that's not the Crust fault there. But the other time, I couldn't update to the latest version. It just wouldn't seem to go to the newest version. And because I have other stuff tied into Steam, I can't exactly shut Steam down to restart it. Like I can't restart my computer whilst I'm streaming because it's all on one system. So if stuff doesn't go according to plan, I can't do anything. It's a bit awkward, so. Okay, contract complete. Whoa, we have science again. Yay! Which means our refrigerator cabinet's going to take 151 days. Yeah. Yeah. What is in the latest versions? What is? Why is Discord telling me there? Go away. Go away. The hell? So Discord is telling me I have a notification, like a message or something on it, but it's not. It's the stupid quest thing. Go away. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah. Added price to play on some tooltips. Oh. Ooh. Unfortunately, the Steam, there are no Steam patches. There's no patch notes on Steam. I know they'll be on Discord, but I would like to get the social one for the 200, please. Confirm. Yes, thank you. Okay, and then Rover, you can start doing the science again. Go. In fact, you can investigate that. Go there. These guys are growing, so we'll get some in at some point. So, yeah. Just hovering over the thing. So hovering over here will tell you the price of them. That's cool. Yeah. That would be a lot more helpful in here. For instance, you can be like, oh, so how much are these at the moment? So you can just quickly go, so it's 300, so I need this much money, and so on and so forth. So yeah. Let's do this mission here, because that gives us loads of science as well, actually. Send. We will let you land first. Then we will send the other part of the contract. Because sometimes it does things in weird orders. So, yeah. Oh. There's a research facility at the crater. The main entrance, Knucles and ASOL Corporation. Drones are buzzing around. There's active conversations on the radio. Didn't I go to the one that's supposed to be the hidden rover? Accept the challenge? You mean accept the call, right?
Hola, Director. I represent Cragua SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves.
Is that so?
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
What can we do?
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
Okie dokie. If we reactivate the facility, which we did last time, every so many months it gives you free food. So that's not really worth doing, to be honest. It's not really worth the effort. We could steal the research for ourselves, we could give it to the concern, or we could give it to the farmers. I've done the research for myself. I don't think I've ever done the farmers one. I'm sure I've done the concern as well. Not really sure. Not really sure which one should we go with? Which one do you think we should do for this one here? Which one here? Do the farmers? Do a bit of farming sim on the moon? Screw the corporate and beat the farmers. Yeah, I don't think I've done the farmers. I'm sure I've done reactivate the facility. I know that one. We can't do that because we need a botanist for that. I'm sure I've done the research for myself. That just annoys both of them. So yeah.
Giving the samples to the farmers makes the most sense. They know best how to handle this moon celery.
Director,
I am having
if
the fun.
things continue like this, we'll become close allies. We have invested a lot of effort into this research, and are immensely grateful for your support. As a token of our gratitude, we'll give you a license for producing these crops.
Ooh, what does that mean? What do we get the license here? It works on the right side panel, and the contract UI you showed also shows stats amount you have. Oh, cool.
These farmers are good guys. Now there'll be apple trees on the moon.
Hey, moon apples. Woo. Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Andraven, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a very good day. So what did they give us? I don't. They gave us a thing for, but I don't know what that means. They didn't unlock a technology or anything that I know of. Didn't give us any bonus stuff here. We've got a Hate That Hedgehog reserve, the rover, and there's nothing on the moon to pick up. So I have no idea what that means. Gave us nothing. Yeah, maybe it should have been a technology. Like for instance, something like gives you this organics growth or the vegetable breeding or something. They gave us apples. They didn't give us anything. They didn't appear to give us anything. There's nothing on the moon to pick up, so there's no resource to pick up. I haven't got any bonus to any research there, so they haven't given us that. But they gave us a license to produce this product on the moon, which doesn't, I don't know, unless it unlocks one of these things I've already unlocked. It might have unlocked one of these ones already. But that's the sort of thing where there needs to be like a hidden like a second one here, for instance, that's hidden, and it only does that. Yeah, so yeah, got vegetation breeding in there, mushrooms. So nothing new here. I don't think it's implemented yet. Yeah, you grow organics. That's it. You just grow organics. That's the thing. Yeah. The one where they give you food later is if you choose to reactivate the place on your own. Then every so many months they give you food you pick up and deliver. So yeah, not quite sure on that one, but oh well. That's those guys. Yeah. So we've got a little bit of reputation with them as well, which is cool. So we can sell stuff to them now, which is nice. So yeah. And ASIL, we probably annoyed ASIL. We're at ASIL. There. Oh no, their rep's still up high. Okay. Yeah. Let's which one's better here? Ooh, which one's better here? Hold on. So 433 divided by 204,100 is 0.0021, and actually no, 204,100 divided by 433 means it's 471 per fuel, and 54900 divided by 105 is 500 per fuel. So we should do that one because that gives us more money. Yay! Okay. AC might drop later. Not really agree there. It's the first time I've done the farmers, I think, on that one, but it doesn't appear to give you anything, which is a little on the disappointing side. Not gonna lie, but I feel like that's the sort of thing that will unlock a technology, but it might need a technology. It might need something that's yeah. As I said, I feel like it should probably be like you know, some of these are, it says additional condition, build the railgun or the turret. Like this could be hidden behind that. It could say additional condition, unlock something. I don't know, and then you can then do it. So yeah, I don't know. Right, okay. What do you want next? You want... I sent you 15 of those. Did I not? Did I not send those? Uh-oh. Yeah. I think I have a bugged contract. They want modular terminals, but they're telling us they still need 15 modular terminals. But I've already given them 50 modular terminals. Look, it's finished. I have to restart. Is CPU research done yet? No. It is here. I'm trying to get the fridge first. What I'll do down here though is I very much want to contract complete, right? Hey, okay, it landed. Right. I guess it froze for a moment and it had to wait for the landing pad to be freed. Cool. Why are you coming out here? Why are you doing those ones? Crazy drones. A new contract is available. You want stuff that I don't have. Simply don't have, so we can't do that. I can do this one though, because we don't have the modular frames. We don't have a thing making modular frames, do we? So let's do the modular frames next. Where are they made? They're made in the assembler, correct? Yes. Okay. Can't do that because I need CPU. Okay, we're just going to have to wait for the CPU research to be done. That's fine. In the meantime, we will carry on selling more fuel to anyone who wants it. Who wants more fuel? Let's make friends with the farmers. Let's do more friendly stuff with the farmers, shall we? Oh, you're going to offer fundamental science. Annoying. One's going to have 4 in it. And I've still only got 3 contracts. Why have I got 3 contracts? I thought I got the 3rd trade license. No, I didn't. I got this one. Oh, okay. That's fine. I would like my drones to pick up this though. That would be nice. They could do that. I guess I just don't have enough drones. I think that's the problem. Let's turn you off. Turn you on. Go down to 3. Don't worry, that's all this side. So provided I don't build anything this side of it, it'll be fine. We're going to put the drop-offs here, and that will go to an elevator, which will be about here, which will go down to here, and then split between those. Okay. I'm going to give you some more fuel. I've got 4, 3, wait. Oh. Yep, hold on, I messed it up. 3 won't be enough. 3 will be fine. 3 will be fine. Remember, we found a way to stall the game, so the missions aren't continuing. So, say found a way. I knew about it anyway. Many people figured it out before. So. Refrigerator will be done in 4 days. You have got 13 days left before you grow. Need some botanists. Yeah, I think there was a few, wasn't there? If you take another line, another route, you can pause the game by not building a farm. Wasn't there that one as well? Yeah, but we're not in any rush. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All I need to do is deal with the aluminium, which is actually dropping, so we do need to build more here, but I can't do any of that until I get the research done, so we've got to wait for the research to finish. So yeah, I'll go back up here. Bah! Ah! You can't stop me. Ah!
Research complete.
Just building a room would trigger some. I remember there was one where they want you to build, like kind of now, the previous one, sorry, wants you to build a farm, so you could just avoid that. But yeah, I guess you can't do that anymore. Fundamental. What do I want to get? What do I want to get? I wouldn't mind getting increased cargo bay, but that's going to be multiple things. Let's get the machine and then the cargo dock. Actually, no, let's get preventative maintenance so we have less maintenance to deal with. Okay, so we've got 10 carry drones, 2 drills, and 5 normal guys. Okay, we have a fridge. I don't think a fridge uses CPU, does it? Nope, it does not. Excellent. Putting a room will trigger it even if left about. Oh, okay. not doing the cargo terminal delayed trigger. Ah, right, okay. But if you go the route of trying to save people from Hope, you don't get the cargo terminal mission, do you? You get a different one. So, what's the research below that one? It's important. Electric motors. Increases drone travel speed by 20%. I think it was like this one that was dribble welding, which was quite nice. That does the things. Maverick, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I want to get to this time around. I want to get to the you can't see the bump head. I want to get to the fusion generator, but we need to do all helium-3 stuff for that, so we're miles away from that at the moment. It's a collision of a large object artificial in the surface of the moon. Okay. It's there. No, it's not there. Where was it? It was there. Yeah. It's a space telescope. We can investigate that. Go on in. Yeah. Yeah, dribble welding is quite nice. Means even less maintenance. How much are drones? Let's see. They are 62,000. They dipped down to 59,000 briefly. I'm not buying them till they're under 40. Get on with it, game. I can't buy any because I don't have any CPU anyway. CPU is 8 days away. And then we can't make many of them anyway because we only have 40 carbon fiber. Science. And they are 8 each. They also need control units, which we don't have, and microprocessors, which we don't have. So we're going to have to invest in making those very soon. So we need to buy some microprocessors and some control units. Control units are on the cheap side. Microprocessors are not on the cheap side. Why not build the small ones? Because we have the big ones. Or we will have the big ones. Yeah, absolutely. But the control units are. I'll buy them in. Yeah, we could build the small ones right now. I could absolutely build a small one right now, and we have the technology to do that, which is fine. But I want the large ones. I want them. Yeah. That's we're not in any rush. We're not in any rush. Last time Hope lasted 2.5 years before it crashed, so this time around we're gonna leave it up there for 10 years. The cargo pod is ready. Drop. It's a cargo pod. Then we just got to keep an eye on microprocessors. Hopefully they'll come down below. Well, actually, they are the cheapest they've ever been, I think. No, they're 10 above, but we're going to buy... I want to buy 40 of them if I can, but I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Bye. Yeah, just waiting 2 days for it to drop down from 23,000 to 17. It worked. It worked. So we'll happily stick with that. And then once we have the research, which will be researched in 3 days' time, Oop. Control units. We brought them at 17k, didn't we? So yeah, they're down to 16 now. So it's okay. We'll be able to make them in a minute. So let's do a line there and a line there. Still says minus 50, so.
Research complete.
So our maximum consumption is 974. And still 974. So yeah, I think you're right. I think they don't require any power. Yeah, no power usage needed. Cool. Okay. So we want to come down here and I want to put in a couple of machines. So we want to put in an assembler, which is going to sit there. And you are going to do modular frames. Then want another assembler. And you are going to do microprocessors. Oops. And then I want another assembler, and you are going to do aluminium and then nanotubes as well. So I need two of them. I need all of these, don't I? So
research complete.
Okay, so that's where we've got to here. Whoa. Hey, we've got loads of science. Woot. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? Wasting engineering. What can we get in engineering? Whoa. I might want to upgrade some of these machines. Let's get the large bulk storage for a moment, and then we'll start working on upgrades for stuff, I think. We want to get the high-tech factory at some point. We'll need that. I don't want the manufacturer unlocks, I can't remember. Let's do this here. Okay, we need to retouch the railgun as well at some point, so... Okay, Shadow, have a good one. Bots can deliver to these guys. Start with before we put all the belts in, because I still don't have enough. Wasn't what I wanted to do, but that's okay. There's a no science. Do science. So we have a lot of fuel at the moment. Let's see if we can make some air. So it's the better deal. Not a bad deal. Hold on. 196,800 divided by 427. That's 460 ago. That's 501 ago. And that's 665 ago. So we'll do this one. In fact, we might do two. Send the resources. Set transport. Run a truck. Boom. Back to base. Fill. Go. I can't do two, so I don't have another trade license. No. Okay, I need to get that other trade license. I really do. That one. Can we add that to the list? Thank you. Right. Also, we should also put in a carbon factory, shouldn't we? We'll get some more money before we do anything else. Build all those belts. There you go. We're not going to need half these belts. I should not have built those belts. That's okay. Here we have the large oxygen tanks, which I think require carbon. No, they require dura aluminium, which we don't have. But that's okay. We're going to put them in any or how anyway. And put one in there. That'll do. Just put one in. Is Rover going? Rover is going. Rover is using fuel. Go for it, Rover. Floor it. Go. Let's go. You can do it. Long shot. Hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. The new update is I need to use outposts more because I have underutilized them. So they look a little underwhelming at the moment, but I'm sure they can be better than that if you use properly. So it's nice. It's nice that there are updates to it. I just need to use them better. You can create outposts on the moon to do things remotely. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that. We need to build a railgun, which is here. Which means I need to get the cargo dock. Yeah. Okay, so our battery is fully charged. When the sun goes down, and these guys will give up. Yeah, they all fall away. We are on fully battery. We've got 20 days worth of power. Yep. And we only have 13-day nights. So this works. Yay. We're good. We are good. Oh, you guys are actually working because the drones have delivered stuff. You're actually already producing nanotubes. Nice. Putting a railgun in the hands of a hedgehog rather dangerous. No more dangerous than an nautical laser. No more dangerous than an nautical laser. Yeah. You have no... Why not? What are you missing? You're missing titanium. And you're missing titanium because I think these guys are still broken because they're full of... yeah, a lot of them are still full of aluminium. So, let's upgrade you guys instead. 246. Rather than building more, let's upgrade them. Yeah. But a railgun in the hands of Pokemon is dangerous. I mean, the thing is, though, if you've got a railgun and you need ammunition, a hedgehog or a porcupine, you've got quills, so you just, you know, pluck, pow, you know. So when you see a bald hedgehog or a bald porcupine going around, you know they've been playing with a railgun all day. We have the flight control center. Hey. Should we upgrade the batteries as well? Rather than building more, we can upgrade stuff. That's what I need. I don't upgrade stuff. I build more of things, but I should be upgrading them because it doesn't use CPU as much. So, energy shortage. You're lying to me. I'm going to turn that off because there's no point in having that running drawing power. Elaine, hello, good evening. I hope you are indeed having a good day. I got Final Fantasy 14 working earlier today. It's actually alive now. Actually does a thing. It's nice. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Cobra Chicken's Canadian Goose. Isn't that what Untitled Goose Game was? Isn't that a Canadian chicken? A Canadian chicken, Canadian goose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, getting Final Fantasy to work. Why are there two downloaders? Why are there two downloaders? Why is there a downloader for the game and a downloader for the free trial? Why? What's the point of having two different downloaders? What's you know? What if you've got two people that use the same computer? One has the free trial and one has a full account. How's that going to work, Final Fantasy? Strange people. Strange people. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Are you adding all the people together? What's really funny is that my chat window that I see that has the combined chats on it, the one you see on screen, tells me I have one viewer. It tells you I have one viewer. Easy to separate on the dev end, maybe. I mean, surely they should do the whole when you log into the account, it knows whether you've got an active subscription or not, and it just does it from there. You know, the way WoW's done it for the last 20 years. You click play and it goes, you don't have an subscription, or you click play and it goes, free trial. It just, yeah, it's yeah. Tag, hello, good evening. Cobra chicken. I'm just it's like a chimera, but it's a chicken with the head of a cobra. So yeah. that's such a weird. The Chuck Norris of poultry. I made them fight a massive dinosaur. Ooh, that's what I love about D&D. It's like today you're going to fight a dinosaur, and then in the next room you're going to fight a robot. You know, Dungeon Master forgive, the two may combine and become Mechasaurus, because you can do that, which is great. Right, okay. We've done a fair bit with you. I wouldn't mind getting your wrap up, but I need to spread the love. I wouldn't mind getting some of these people unlocked, but I can't because just you won't talk to me, which is very annoying. Why will you not talk to me? Talk to me. I'll give you stuff. Well, I'll sell you stuff. I won't give you stuff. I'll sell you stuff. That's not a bad deal. I accept that. Okay, Mr. Musk. I mean, totally not Mr. Musk. Who's a member of X Space, not SpaceX. Yeah. So yeah. Tried Dagger Heart. I haven't tried the Critical Role stuff. It's really weird. I absolutely love D&D. D&D has been a part of my life since I was like 8 years old. So I've loved D&D completely, and I have played, I have DM'd, I even DM'd some random people on the internet at one time, and that was utterly chaotically fun. But I don't think something I would want to do again. I would definitely want to at least somewhat know the people, at least have some conversations with them before you just jump in. But Critical Role is something I couldn't watch. It's felt far too scripted for me. But they did amazing stuff, absolutely amazing stuff for D&D. So I'm, you know, they absolutely well done for them. But yeah, a lot of it was scripted. Oh, I'd like to do that, but I can't because that's just way too much to deliver in the time frame. With the amount of drones I have. No, that's a good little contract, but no. Oh, we do have lots of aluminium. We don't have lots of aluminium, actually. No, tell a lie. We don't have lots of aluminium. The problem is that we're not converting it enough. We don't have any titanium, so we can't do that. You want fuel? Ooh. That suddenly looks very good. Hold on. 800. Oh, 7800 divided by 33. 61770 divided by 276. That's good. That's very good. I will accept that. Yeah. The pound with a max HP of 60 or took 80 points of damage. Oh. So Paz did change literally the script. And yeah, I know they still do stuff like you know, they play the game, and obviously some of the dice rolls there, but it's like the you know, the comedy quiz shows, like I don't know if you've ever seen QI. There's a UK thing there. They're playing a quiz, they're answering questions, but they already know the answers, and they've already had time to think up something really funny around the answers. Now, they haven't shared that with other people, so the reaction is genuine, but they've had time to react. So you can kind of tell. It's really funny to watch, but they've got material already made up for it because they had like they knew what the question was, and each one's got answers. That's how I felt Critical Role was. I felt it's that maybe the players didn't know what the outcome would be because obviously dice rolls and stuff like that, but they kind of knew. They'd already rehearsed the whole playthrough, and then they've gone back and played it again. So yeah, oh yeah, I'm not saying a lot of the stuff was there, but there were definitely some parts where you can absolutely tell it was scripted. You know, it's like, yeah. I don't know if they ever did any edits to change dice rolls and things, because I mean, we've all done that playing the game. We've all done the whole, oh, I accidentally killed the wizard. So that didn't happen. No, that didn't happen. You know, and you make up something to just say it didn't happen because it would ruin the game for it. So yeah. But 36 and 38 points in 2 separate massive attacks. Do you do massive damage if they take more than 50% of their hit points? You have to do a constitution check, is it? I think, to see whether you instantly die. That is a rule I absolutely just don't bother with. I don't bother with at all. And you're probably aware of it already, Lane, but there's a YouTuber called XP to Level 3. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic D&D stuff. I took on some of the things there where he explained the whole he doesn't tell the players or doesn't use hit points on the enemies. He just kind of says, yeah, we've been fighting long enough here, they're dead now. Yeah. So I like that. I kind of like that. It's how that, yeah, you've done enough, and okay, I'm not going to kill you off. You've killed it. Well done. You were on your last hit, and congratulations. Well done. So yeah, I like that. I like the whole, you know, you fudge the rules through there. What's the longest creature? The blue whale. Oh yeah. I don't have any outposts yet. I haven't got the railgun yet. We're working on that. We'll get the railgun in a minute. But Super Cool Ant, hello, you are a super cool ant. That is a very cool name. I hope you have been having a very good day. Energy shortage? I think you're lying to me. Oh, the one thing I haven't checked actually is these guys here. You're going to run out of space for your slag soon, aren't you? So we need to deal with that. Yeah. Do a Mercy Homebrew 5e with some 3.5 sparkled in, sprinkled in. Have you tried the new rule sets? The D&D 20 something or other. I haven't looked at the new D&D one. My brother owns all the books. He's brought the books, but I've not really looked through to do it. I wouldn't mind having a look and trying the new rule set. Can't be any worse than 4th edition. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The new rule set is 5e. It's just tweaked though, isn't it? It's changed slightly, so yeah. Don't ask if it's stats in mind. Most times just do rules and gives answers based on what I think is most fun. Yeah, I've done that. I remember putting my players up against a guy who was swinging a mace around and had big armor, and I've then discovered that most of my players required like a 17 plus to hit him. So after 2 or 3 rounds, I had the character go, you're all pathetic, and he dropped his armor off, says, come on, I'll fight you on your level, just to drop his armor class, because it was like, I made him a bit too powerful. But it worked, you know. It's the whole, he was really cocky, and then they went and killed him very quickly. So but that was, you know, that was the point of it. Okay. Yeah, you make it your job. Was it the second edition? Third edition. It says your job as the dungeon master is to entertain, not to be original. Rip off that show you like. Take inspiration from things, change the rules to fit you. So it's like, and I love that. I absolutely love that whole thing there. How do you create an outpost? You need to have unlocked the railgun here, and you need to have unlocked the territory probe. You then build in the railgun 3 minimum territory probes, 3 or 4. You then fire them out into the world using the railgun. You fire them out, and you put down like 3 of them. So you come here, you fire 1, 2, and 3, and then that can create a territory. So yeah, you need a minimum 3, and I think a maximum of 5. But you have to basically do 3 points of a triangle, and then that becomes your territory. You can do 4, or I think you can do 5. So yeah. So man, I'd love to do a Battletech game. I played a little bit of Battletech and then played obviously the video games and nothing there. DJ Oza, hello. How many extractors should I be hooking up to a multi? It very much depends on how much you've got going into them and what you've got going into them. Because let me go over here so you can see this. You need to look at these numbers down here and these here. This tells you your output. So if you're mining, I'm mining quite evenly at the moment, but you might be mining more iron than something else. So therefore you would need more iron smelting furnaces. So yeah, and they can deal with 60. So a extractor takes 20. So it's 3 extractors to 1 multi-regolith if you haven't upgraded it. So yeah, 60 input, 3 to 1. By default, sorry, I went to the outputs. You were talking about the inputs. Sorry there. Yeah, so these produce 20 without any upgrades. These produce 20, and the regolith takes 60. So it's 3 to 1. But you can obviously upgrade them to become faster, so they end up taking more and more. But yeah, but you can see here it requires 60 regolith, and an extractor produces 20 by default. So yeah, and yeah, you want to. If you can try and keep it kind of even, is your best bet. Unless you need more than 1 resource. I always find silicon you need more of anything. So yeah, but you want to try and keep the inputs roughly even if you can. The other one as well is regolith that's on the floor that you've mined out. Don't dump into the refineries because it just produces slag. It's not worth the effort. Instead, put it into the brick makers. Just have this purely be for your drones to pick up off the floor and put it into your brick makers and only have the mining ones, because otherwise you'll just fill them with slag. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to deal with my slag because I don't have enough outputs for the slag. So if I remove these 2 and put in stuff here, oh, what's this doing? Right, remove this. Move that. Oh, my right click has died. What a surprise. And then, God, like, I really do hate with the right click. I might reload in a moment. Oh, you come out and go into there. And then we can plug all you guys into this one as well. Why not? Oh, you're coming out that side. You're the wrong way around. No. Oh, I forgot to. There instead. Build. Oh, and you're going to prioritize going down and then go up if you can't. So there you go. Yeah, running separate silicon to go with the stack for concrete. Yeah, I've just switched over this one. This barely runs. because my silicon goes to actually making silicon. As I said, all the regolith on the floor goes into this bucket here, which goes out to the pressing modules, because this regolith here really isn't worth the amount. See, it's like 76% slag in here, so you're not getting any real stuff out of it. Yeah. The resources of the outpost not fit. I don't know that one, I'm afraid, because I haven't got outpost ever set up to the point where I can use them for that. I know the helium-3 you still need to build helium-3 harvesters, so you would still need to do that to get things going. Yeah, let's do that, and then I want to get the fundamental. I've got the labs. Okay. I want to get the medical bay. Where's the medical bay? There. Medical bay. So yeah, I'm not sure. And if it's one of these resources on the surface, one of these ones down here, then yeah, the MDR will mine it up and use it up. And the helium-3 is the same thing. The helium-3 would eventually run out. But you can repurpose outposts to be like science centers, or you can have them as refineries, so you could have your multi-regolith drop off in them, refine the stuff, and then ship the stuff back to your base, so you don't have the multi-regolith refineries in your base. They could be out in the world. So rather than your cargo rovers driving all the way back to your base, they could go to a closer one, and then you have a cargo rover between them, so it speeds up production. But I've not done a lot of stuff with the outposts. The last time I played through, I got to doing some outpost things, and then the mission popped where I had to save the world from the meteorite, and I lost all interest in doing that. I've done that before. I didn't want to do that again, so yeah. Okay, Elaine, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Right. Okay. So, can I... I've got 4 contracts now. Let's do some more fuel contracts, shall we? We've done enough for you. What about you? You don't want to do the requirements there? Yeah. Yeah, go on now. We'll do that one. Go. We'll wait for you to fill and go and do your thing, and then we'll, yeah. At least put 3 outposts on the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna basically search for helium-3 and put an outpost somewhere near the helium-3. That's going to be the plan. I don't think I can find the MDR until I've continued along with the missions more, because I sent the scout rover over here. I know he's over here somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's here somewhere. But I couldn't find it. Let's try again, shall we? Let's go to that crater there, and we'll have a bit of a scan around and find out if we can find it. I don't know if you can find it beforehand. Right, I also want to pick up another mission for fuel from somebody else. Anybody else got any fuel missions you want to do? Oh, you'll give us... Yeah, do that. It was in the area further. Ah, okay. Okay, so it is out there on the moon. I don't know if you need to build a repeater before you can find it. That's the thing. I just wonder whether you could scan with this and find it somewhere. So, because I seem to remember it's not quite this far, but it's like here somewhere. But we'll go there and find out. Give it a try. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I need to this. And then you want to do this. I might put a gap between them and do 2 lines. That's it. You want to be carbon fiber. Did have to find the okay. Right, so I might need the repeater to find it. We'll go and give it a scan anyway. Why not? Give it a try. You want a rover one? I can't do a rover one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Cool. Send. Oh, no, that one. That one. Well, that one. Well, that one. And that one. Go. Okay, you guys are all backed up, which is good. I need to run the belts in here. That's why I'm trying to get some money going. I think I've messed this up. No, I don't think I have actually. Hold on. You would sit there. And you are going to be whatever this is making, which is modular frames. I want to set to 256. You only store 512, so I technically want to set this to... Actually, I'm going to set it to 256 as well. We're going to store half. Hold on to half of them. You should be set as well. There we go. Okay. Pretty straightforward, hard to miss. You underestimate me. Or should I say, overestimate me. There, copy this, put that there. And you are going to be, what's this? This is microcircuits. And this is Dura aluminum. Let's build those belts. And then we do the last one here. This is going to be nanotubes. Again. Nothing. You can find nothing. let's go to this crater. Yeah, the storage step, the hedgehog storage step. Yay! Does mean this is as far as I can go with this thing though, so we're not making a lot. But that's okay because we can upgrade them. That's the thing. That's the beauty of this. So yeah. I do need more these guys though, so let's add a couple more of those in. Then we basically want to take this and flip it around and put it down here, and then I'm going to have space down the bottom for something else. Okay, so what I do want to do is put in an elevator. Which may have to go over here. Put it anywhere over here. So that's the closest it would be. Let's put it in and then have a look where we'd be above ground. That's not so bad. We could definitely run belts up and in the storages up here. But I'd much rather get it up here somewhere. But to do that, I'd have to run belts out over here. And I can't really put it here because that's in the way, but it can only really go here. So, like here somewhere. Oh yeah, we can belt anywhere on the surface. We could come out of here and go, you know, right up over here somewhere. So it's not, you know, it's not difficult. The only annoying thing is that we can't. There's a mountain here. We can't bring stuff up here. So, but what I want to do is come out here and I want to put like some storages here, mainly just fuel storages because that's what we're selling to make money. Is just lots of fuel. But we might bring other stuff up here as well, like slag, for instance, so that we can unload the slag quickly into these, so the rovers can come grab and just go, and there you go. They've got it all done. So, let's build that there. Excuse me, and then we will line up to here. Along to here. So you're going to have to go in there, in here, out there, and then you do that. And then what I might also do is actually get rid of these storages and just put them all upstairs. Like put in many storages, many storages upstairs, because we can. So do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much do they store? Is it 2,000? No, 1,000. Okay, so that would be 5,000 fuel we'd store. Right. Could you connect to that one? You connect to that one. You, no. You connect to that one. You, no. Right, that's I'm hovering over that one. I click and it highlights that one instead. Why does the mouse move? That's rather annoying. Okay, so fuel. Control click, shift, click, 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 and there we go. Okay. So I'm going to turn off this one for a moment. And then we're going to do that. Build. Okay, and then we're going to have the same thing set up for this. So manual, drop off there, and then manual. Actually want to have double belts in here. Boom, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I know what it is. It's the raycast is hitting this side of the building because you moved your mouse slightly, so it's hitting this face. So it assumes you want to do this one here. So yeah. Oh, and I should configure this to be fuel, so stuff doesn't go bananas for us. So yeah. The now fuel is on the surface. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's turn off that and off that. So now you can only pick up from the surface, and then we'll plug this in a moment. So cool, cool, cool. Okay, so there's fuel going up to the surface, and we are mostly using fuel to do things, so that's fine. So what I can do is build. I need to build a flight center because it's required by some things. So we could put that like here. And then the guys just pick up from that and drop off into there. I'm not doing the belt thing because the belt thing is just stupid, so we're not going to worry about that. Put it there. I'll also move this down to here, but if we have other contracts, we're still going to have the bots pick stuff up underground and come back out again. But that's okay. That's not so bad because that won't be very quick for that. That'll be fine. Okay, rover is idle. Scan. With the cargo center, put it behind the oxygen center, drops off. Yeah, it's going to be well, the cargo center is actually going to be here because it's going to drop off to an elevator, which is going to be here, which feeds all these ones. Because yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to have the elevator here, which feeds this storage, which then feeds these machines here. These ones there. So. What I may need to do, however, is when we upgrade these, they might be running too fast for the system, so unfortunately you are going to fill up with slag, and then we can't do anything with the slag, which is kind of annoying. I could put slag storage on the top. We can build multiple cargo rovers, so we could have a cargo rover for the regolith and one for the other one, so. I think we're just unlocking that. Engineering. Yeah, we've got 30 days we'd unlock that. So we're almost. And then I might replace this one up here with a bulk storage. But what I'd like to do is actually move it to the surface. Because if it's right here, and then we have contracts to say, hey, I want to buy 100,000 slag from you. The drones only have to go near to this and it's fine, so that's not so bad. Although I can turn off the inputs for this guy, so I could actually put bulk storage up here and plug it in directly, but that would then make this exclusively only for stuff for oh, there's a thing, go. Knucklehead, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. So, yeah, because we could run about out of here, up and into there. And we could put like a storage here, like a massive storage here, so we can feed both the cargo center and this one. It's just feeding to it. It's not actually all that difficult, to be honest with you. Because we know this is behind the area, so we'd have to put we have to feed to this lift, which we can actually do from here, technically. But I'd rather do it from like here somewhere. So yeah. Steel is backing up. No. Nothing's backing up. Everything is good. Oh, you mean still? Yeah. Yeah, I need to upgrade these guys all the way. I've got money now, so I can finally do that. Actually, let's upgrade them all the way, shall we? Oh, she eyes. Yeah. Dedicate ears press 1/4 all products. This elevator is purely for fuel and slag. That's the whole idea of it. That's all it's going to be for. What I'd like to do is leave this here and tap off the line back here. Like come down under here and then come along here to feed into this, but I can't get through here because we don't have the underground belts that are long enough. Because this is also going to come down here and feed the other ones here. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck center control. Yeah, I could. I'm never doing belts into the control center. This is pointless. You cannot turn off robots to the expedition center. So even if you have stuff piping into it, it will feed from the belts to like the last 50 products, and then we'll wait for your drones to bring the last 50 products because they allocated that they were bringing 50, even though you got belts plugged into it. It's stupid. Utterly stupid. At least with this you can turn off the drones, so I can say, hey, no drones deliver here, so it's just belt fed. But if you have it both ways, as soon as you request something in there, the drones get to work doing it. And it's like, I don't want the drones doing it because I have belted stuff into it. That's the point of the belts. Why are the drones doing it? We got a ping. We got a ping. What do you reckon the ping's going to be? Do you reckon we can find the rover? Is it? It's way higher up than I thought it was then. If that's the M rover. If that's the MDR, this is way further up than I thought it was. Nope, it's an extraction complex. Oh. Oh well. Go on, Spectre. Do it. I thought the MDR was like here somewhere. It might even be further up, and I'm just I know it's northwest, so we have to send 5 things to it. Okay, do another scan. Nothing. Yeah. It's just I remember it being, but I'm sure it's here somewhere. I don't think it's this far. So let's go further over. It's a bit far to go, but let's go further over. But you want to send? Let's do this. Go on then. Go. how are we doing? We are large bulk storage is yeah. We'll try west, we'll scan a bit, and then we'll...
You can't build here.
Up and up. Oh, we run out of power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just need to upgrade our power. Yeah. 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 I have the tech for geological. I don't have the tech for the scanner. The quest is timed, so you can't do it to ratchet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's send the rover back here. I'm sure it was in. I'm going to send the rover back here. We'll tell him to go back into research mode, and then when we build the repeater. Out. Yeah. I could run slag out of here. The problem is with this, I don't want to tap off these lines because I want this storage to stay full for supporting these. So I want the slag to come off of this line ideally, prioritize going down, and then split, come along and go into here. No, I haven't done the repeater yet, but I was wondering whether you could find the rover before you have the repeater done, so... But I'm guessing you can't. We've discovered you cannot, so, yeah.
Research complete.
So... We could come in here. Right through there, because I can't do anything down here. This is the only place I can do it here, and I can't get here because there's so much stuff in the way. I put too much stuff in the way here. So yeah, only shows about 90 days after you're here. Okay. Yeah. Wasting loads of research points. Let's go back up here and start doing. Don't need any of those upgrades. Let's do 2 in there. Let's go to social and let's do that and that. Let's get some of these upgrades going here, shall we? Guess we're just not producing enough carbon fiber to get this going. Nope. It's because these are ridiculously slow because they don't have any colonists. But that's okay. Right, let's get you doing science again. Oop. Can you go back to the base? Yeah. Did I miss a conversation about outposts? A little bit of one, yes. Yeah. I haven't got to the railgun yet, so we need to do this, which we're doing, and then we get the railgun and we'll have a look. See, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need, for this one here, we need titanium and brick. Okay, so let's bring the brick down. Let's bring the titanium down. I only have 48,000 credits. Where'd all my money go? I know where it went. It went to upgrading stuff. So, yeah. So, how much do you produce? 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, you're fine. You can do about. That's not a problem. Okay. So, let's try another one. Can I get rid of the landing platform? Let's get rid of the landing platform. I know I could have multiple landing platforms, but let's get rid of that for the moment. Let's go to the contract centers. Let's go to here. Available. We want fuel, please. Let's go down the bottom. You want fuel, but you want fuel from a one. Maybe you want fuel flight center one. You do. Let's have a bit of a calculation here. 172,800 divided by 323. 534 for that contract. 81120 divided by 8. 547 for the second one. So that's the best contract to do. I accept. I will send you your resources. Change to the flight control center. Okay, we can now technically use the big one, but it's not worth doing because you get 3 of these. For 4,800. So it's not worth using the bigger ones. It could be if you're doing something like you need ridiculous amounts. Like if you're doing a mega slag one, you want to fill them as quickly as possible and get them going. You don't want to have little ones coming in all the time. So, but the Orbiter is still super cheap and it's quicker than that one. It's like 1,000 credits less, so I can get 3 of those for the same price as one of those. So there you go. Boom. Okay. Nope. Do you see the entity fact? Yeah, it's not just not. As I said, I can see it being useful for if you're trying to load like ridiculous amounts quickly. They still do this though. They don't just travel here and do things. They still drive over to here or over to here. So they're not delivering instant quick, but it's fine. So like if we do a slag contract to get rid of the slag, you have to send like 30 ships a go. So yeah. The thing about that, the 2 times longer to deliver, that only takes that's if you're buying in. If you're selling, the speed doesn't matter. The speed doesn't make any difference. So because you notice they instantly appear and then just sail area and you get the contract done instantly. It's like they're just there. There's no delay on them. But if you buy something in, the bigger one will take 3 days to get here, whereas the other one will take 1.8 days, and the third one will take whatever longer, shorter than that. So, right. So, anybody else? Anybody else? You've got one on the moon. Suppose we could do that one. Oh, let's get the rover doing a thing. And then come back to base. Okay. Then we can have another look at some that are not rover based. That's a rover based one. Don't do that. That's a rover based one. You'll give us some fundamental science. Well then, we'll do that one. I'm not checking. I'm not even checking the. Grabbing and moving from there to there, which is quite nice. That's a lot quicker than going all the way downstairs and come back up again. However, this I don't get. This is one I don't get. The big delivery rovers have to come here, whereas the little guys go there, and then sometimes they come here. What is this pathing? What is this? I don't understand it. Why can you not deliver to the same point every time? Why'd you have to go to different places? It doesn't make any sense. So you're delivering to there, but then the big ones go around to here. And some go around to there. It's so weird. It is just so weird. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out the slag. So... It could be there's a queue on the I can't get under here. That's too long. Yeah. Oh, I can get ooh. Ooh, okay. What about doing this? You tap off from there and go to there. And we'll run you round to there. I'm actually trying not to upgrade the underbelts. You plug into there, build that, and then you prioritize going down. And then you go this way afterwards. Yeah. One predicting mission is still an issue. Yeah, the laser's at the end of it, and I have completed it, so I can say it is doable. But you very much need to be prepared for it. You need to absolutely be prepared for it. Speaking of being prepared, I need more power. We are running out of power there. Or could I upgrade the batteries? That should be a thing here. We should definitely upgrade the batteries. Research the technology center. Ooh. I don't have a bulk storage on the surface because I I've only just unlocked it. Yeah, like for instance, right now we have a mission on the moon to do this here to finish the cargo terminal. If you don't complete this mission, the main story just kind of pauses. So you have as much time as you want to build your base up, and then once you do this, it continues with the mission, and then eventually you get to the point where, oh no, an asteroid's coming, because it always does that. Bulk storage. Let's put the bulk storage here. Configure this guy to be slag. Yeah, you have to be. Yeah, I mean, you need. I've only got one storage worth of stuff, but you need to kind of know that you're going to require 7,000 bricks. So you need to be prepared for it, or have the infrastructure in place to make that much in that time. Because as soon as it starts, you've got, what is it, 5 years, 7 years to complete it. I don't know why you seem to be taking way longer than I expected here. Fortunately, yeah, it's basically you need like I would say you need 3 storages of pretty much everything, full and waiting for when it comes along, and then you still need to make some stuff added here, there, and everywhere. So you slag. What's happening? What's happened here? Oh, you didn't actually plug in. There you go. Okay, so you should never go up again. Okay, this is all backed up. We need to kind of empty this and have it feed down, and then this I might get rid of this and just replace these with these, add more of these guys in. We are eventually going to run out of regolith for those guys to have.
Research complete.
So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete this. I did not mean to hold shift for that. That was a mistake. Oh well, delete that. I'm also going to then put in another storage up here, a big mega block one. Oh, I won't put it there. No. Right. I'm sorry, but you're all going to go, which means you're going to dump all your slag on the floor. I know. So drones are going to have a lot of moving to do. We'll do it that way, it's fine. You're going to be set to slag. That's going to be these, because some of these are... Actually, no, you're doing alright for the moment. We'll have to upgrade some of these belts, because eventually we're going to get to the point where we're producing too much slag. This to go, but... Right, and then I'm going to change this one to be a pick-up drop-off for slag. So here you go, rovers. You know, they're going to do their thing. Research complete. Cargo dock. Hey. I need to really upgrade the battery optimization. In fact, that is an absolute priority. Would you put that first, please? Not that I can see at the moment. Nope. Hey, we got a... What's happened here? Yes, the underground's broken. Yep, the underground belt was broken. How strange. How very, very strange. Okay. We don't make any food because we haven't actually got any spare things, but we should do. This should fill up, which it has done now, which means this is going to start filling up, and because the box can pick from this, they should feed this guy. Oh, you're actually full. You've done this. You've already filled this guy. You're already full. Okay, I'll let you off. And the power's died once again. Yay. But that's okay, because when the power dies, it gives the slag time to feed out. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do another 3. Let's just do the 3 batteries for the moment. So I think it's a storage problem, not necessarily a charge problem. I love how everything's got like yellow lights on it. When everything fails, it's just all like glowing. Everything's wrong. There's no power. We're gonna do anything. Right, should I put a repeater? Should we have a repeat? Let's build a repeater. Bing. Contract complete. Woohoo. So what about these other ones? What about these ones that I've actually got here? Can we do any of these? We have no carbon fiber in the base. We have nanotubes. We have no composites. So no. We can do not this one, but we can kind of do this one. We need to get more modular frames, which we're not getting for a reason. I don't know why. Why are we not getting modular frames in? Because you are reliant on the drones delivering stuff, and they're not always doing it. So, right. You're going to go into there, and then you're going to go under there and into there. And you're going to go down to there, and then we're going to delete that and delete that. Okay, so you're that one, and you are that one. Same for you as well. And you. And you. I was going to plan all these belts out before I finished them, and then I messed up and clicked finish now on the previous one, so okay. What inputs do you want? Chips. Here. And silicon, which is here. Oop, I'm not fussed about that ice at all. It's not right now anyway. Build those. What are you after? Rare earth metals, and we don't have any rare earth metals. And aluminium, which is this one. And then you want to have silicon and nanotube. Okay, silicon is here. That's this one. Oop. And carbon nanotubes are here. That's probably why I don't have any carbon nanotubes, because the bots have been stealing them all to build this, to help this run. Oh. Okay. And what about Rue Paul and Rue Mary? Right, okay. We need to mine more. These are, they're not struggling for regolith, but they're yeah. It's a repeat. Okay. Okay. Didn't get the funky pay thing. Right. So now what I've got to do is wait for more carbon fibre for these, so that we can get this running, so we can invest in more carbon fibre. We buy some carbon fibre. How much is carbon fibre currently? It is a lot. It should be down there. So we won't buy some carbon fibre right now. But what we could do is look at selling some more fuel. Probably one that wants to sell it via spaceship, not. Aha. Well, we'll do that just to get your rep up. There. Send. Send. You need, it's carbon fibre, that's the reason they're failing. We need the carbon fibre to build them. Oh, you're all for science. We'll do the science one. Oh, you got 33 days. Cool. Okay. In fact, right. Let's let one contract finish, and then we'll do the next one. Otherwise, it will muck up, and it will start doing one chip of one contract, one chip of another contract, and you end up missing out on days. You end up missing out on. Oh, you got 78 days left anyway. Okay, so we can do both contracts. Actually, they've both got time limit. Both got a single time limit, no bonus. Okay, I didn't see whether we had a full charge in our batteries. Scan. Come on, hurry back. Hurry back. Time shift only got 1/3. Okay. So we'll see whether we'll have another failure tonight of the power, but tomorrow we will see if we get a full day worth of sun into the batteries. See how long they lost this time round. No. And everything falls apart. No. But that's okay, because our drones can actually come here and dump off all the slag into here that was on the floor and fill this guy up. I wonder if I could run like a temporary belt down to here and feed itself back in again. So yeah, I haven't got large panels unlocked yet, so we can't do that. What I'm hoping is that I can upgrade the battery, increase the capacity of them. So that's going to take 17 days, and we are 1 day until daytime. So 6,000 on the floor. Yeah, that won't fill. That'd be cool. Yeah, I wonder if I could run a belt down, plug into here, so this can feed down to here. And then send the resources along down here, out and up the belt. I'd have to send the rover over to the private lab to do it, because we don't have access to Crust solutions. Oh, we do have access to Crust solutions. When did we get access to Crust solutions? Huh. Huh. Okay. It's okay. We've got 15 days. Yeah. And I want to do a full loop on it to see how far we got. How far do the batteries charge with our current setup, and then during the night time we'll get an added bonus to them. So. Oh, I am, however, getting the yawnies, which is annoying. Didn't check that. No, we've gone back in time before that. We're still on the cargo one. I don't know. I wonder if the repeater might have triggered that. But the juicy data in there was that comes after the after you repair the cargo terminal. So what do we got here? So we're generating 2,700. We have 1,334 being used. That is something else we can do as well. We can, rather than examine the data inside the recorder, we can just go, no, we give it to Crust. Here you go, Crust. You trust us, don't you, Crust? Yes, absolutely, I'm sure of it. And then when all the crew come down, we can be like, we'll get the crew. We don't have any aluminium left. So the sun's going to set in 4 days and we're not even 50% charged. So yeah, I think I've expanded some stuff a little bit too much. We need the rover to deliver goods to the cargo terminal. Then we need to examine it with the rover, and then we need to go somewhere else with the rover as well. So having a second rover wouldn't really hurt, but we'll hang off for the minute. I don't think we're even going to get to 50% charge. Yeah, there we go. So the power's now dropped. Or yes, they're now discharging the batteries. Let's wait for them to go down and see how long we have in the batteries. 43% charge we got to. Boop, they're shutting down. We've got 11 days and we need 13 days. Not terrible. We're not terribly far off. Would you come and park up here? So we need some more solar panels. How far away from the mega solar panels? A long way. Okay, it's going to take 21 days to get this done. So we do need to get some more research going. But any contracts available that might give us some research, go to the top and have a look see here. So now no they will give us social. We don't want that. We want this one. We want engineering. Let's do you. Accept. Send. Send 51. Send 51. There we go. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, you want a rev one? Okay, we'll do a rev one as well. Accept. Although that's a long way off. That's like 100 days away. Tell you what I will do. I am going to upgrade this line here for the slag. We come up here and we upgrade this one, that one, that one, and that one. I could absolutely put a fuel generator in. We could definitely run a fuel generator or two to do things. And yes, the cargo trucks are using the gas. Yep, they are using fuel. So he is 17 days away from his destination and burning fuel. Yeah. Okay. So what I want to do here is, ironically, you don't want to be here. You want to be one over so I can tap off this line right there. Although, let's be honest, this is never going to get used. This is never going to get used. So let's run a Mark 1 line down to here. Build that and then upgrade that to Mark 2. And, oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? Oh, yes you can. There you go. Awesome. Okay. But you want to have the priority, so let's lower that one and raise that one. So you'll pick up from this guy first, and then when you're empty, you'll take from that belt there. Okay. Factory optimization will come in 6 days, 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 1 day. Make your mind up. Make your mind up. Let's buy some from Crust then, shall we? Let's buy... Oh, Crust is a lot cheaper than the private lab. Actually, the private lab is 100,000 for this, so... okay.
Research complete.
Oh, it wasn't the what I wanted, the rolling mill. Let's do this one, shall we? Battery optimization, please. No, I did the wrong one. I did the that one, not this one. I did the plus 200 for 90 days. So yeah, because that's the most cost-effective one. If I put a fuel generator in here that only produces 100, it gives you 90 research per day for 200 days. Or is it? No, gives you plus 200 research for 90 days. Sorry, gives you 200 research for a total of 90 days. So yeah, 100 over a full night. Yeah, it will be running during the day as well. If I plug it into the main grid, I just don't know. Okay, I put one in. What I don't want is for it to eat all the fuel. You know what I mean? I want the fuel to be selling. We could build more solar panels. It's not difficult to build more solar panels. Oh, cancel. Let's prioritize the actual fuel generator, shall we? And then plug it into the network like that. I could also put the fuel generator directly into this building, so if we get colonists, they won't ever struggle. But I think we're using more than 100 fuel. Yeah, we are. 35 for these, so that's 369. Yeah, we're using more than 100 power. So, how do I? Can you automate this in any way, shape, or form? That's a fantastic animation, but I need numbers. I need to know how much fuel it's burning. That's a great animation, but I need to. I don't. Why don't you just give me numbers to tell me how much fuel you're using? Okay, let's slow down to 0 speed. I just don't. I don't understand why. It's a wonderful animation. It looks fantastic, but nowhere in any tooltip does it actually give you any information as to what this thing does. You know, it's like I need to know how much fuel it burns and how much energy it generates. It generates 100 energy. Okay, but how much fuel does it burn? That's the important bits. Yeah, so it looks like doing it, so I'm gonna time it. I've got a stopwatch. But it's weird. There's another. What was the other one that I was seeing the other day that does? Oh, Foundry with its weird Steam thing. That Steam is measured in seconds rather than minutes, and everything else is measured in minutes. It's weird. Use the game time. The game time won't help me because the game time doesn't run. The 1 hour and one hour in game time is not equal to anything in real life. It's like 80 seconds or something stupid like that. So, right, okay. So that was basically 1 minute. It burns 1 fuel a minute. It was 59.97 seconds. So I'm going to go with 1 minute. It burns 1 fuel a minute. And this makes, if you look at this tells you it makes four fuel in 1 minute. So, yeah. So this is all based on real life 1 minute time, not the end game, not anything going on there. It's there. The in game time has no relevance to any of the other things. This is all based on minutes. So. So technically, one of these can run 4 of these if they had all the aluminium coming in, which they don't. So, yeah. Okay. So I need to find more aluminium somewhere. Oh, excuse me. You got loads of titanium dotted around. Wow. Yeah, loads of titanium dotted around. No aluminium. Go over here. Iron, water, aluminium there. Okay. There's a wisp there. Ah, you're aluminium. Of course you are. Right. Let's plug you into the equation, shall we? Where's the nearest? Yeah. What is that? What is that? What? Some more aluminium into the mix. None of these have got enough regolith in them to keep going. We're actually running low on regolith. So you're doing silicon, you're doing aluminium. We've got iron down here. Lots of titanium. Iron. Okay, let's put in a scanner down here. What are you missing? You're missing
Research complete.
this, which makes sense. Upgrade the plants, and then we'll upgrade the carbon fiber factory. What are you? Your fundamental engineer will be the next one to run out. I don't really want to do any of these. Let's do. Oh, we're doing that one already. Right, we're not using the smart concrete factory that much anymore. Let's do the rare earth metal ones. Not that we're doing that one either. Microcircuits. Do microcircuits. There you go. Do that one. And we're emptying this now up to the storage upstairs. Nice. Do we have any contracts for slag? The ACL wants 230,000 slag. That's right, 20,000 slag. You'll give us fundamental, social science, and we can't do anything with. I don't even know how to kick off your reputation things here. Two fuel reactors is enough for 16 fuel generators, but if it's 4-to-1, then one fuel factory should be 4 fuel generators. That's unupgraded. Obviously, if you upgrade any of them, then that would change their speed and stuff. So But this uses 1 fuel a minute, and these produce 4 fuel a minute. So 1 fuel factory is 4 fuel generators. Fuel liquid fuel is 20 meters squared per minute. Turbo fuel. That's satisfactory. That's satisfactory. That is satisfactory. That is not the crust. Turbo fuel, rocket fuel, and ionized fuel. That's satisfactory. Right, can I not do you because we've got no battery power? Right, I was doing right. So you we're gonna have 3 people with that, so let's go and do this, shall we? Let's see if we can deliver 5,000 slag in 10 days. This is where we're going to change to the big guy, because it means you only need to deliver like 10 of them. So however, hold on, 5,000 slag, which would be 10 of these guys, which is that's 58,000 we're going to cost in ships, and the contract's going to give us 44,000. Okay, it's not worth doing any slag contract. You're going to lose money on them, but that's kind of makes sense anyway. Let's go with that one. So this can hold 150. So what have we got here? We've got 52806 divided by 150 is 353. Wow. No, 4925 divided by 150, idiot. That's 33. 33 times 1600 is 52,800. So we're going to lose money on these contracts. Yeah. So no matter what you do with the slag contracts, unless it's a rover one, you're going to lose money on it. Okay. But we're gonna do this one because I've picked the contract anyway. I suppose it's good for just getting rid of the slag though. You are paying to get your slag taken away. So. Yeah, the only way you ever make money on it is if you send your cargo rover to deliver it, because it's basically free to deliver a cargo rover. So okay, boom. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if our rovers can do 33 spaceship deliveries in 9 days.
Research complete.
I suppose the great thing about this is, oh, do I even have this set to? Yes, I do have this set to. Stop, stop, stop. Go down. Go to this guy, because you're all dumb as hell. And you're all coming up here to pick up the slag. Rather than grabbing from the one on the surface. So, yeah. I could run a belt in, actually. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, would it? Let's turn off the bots. Although I think the bots can deliver faster than the belt. Level 2 belt. Level 2 belt. Stop that. Come on. Stop. Right. Delete the belt. I am utterly impressed with how much dust they kick up, considering they're landing on a metal, purely clean platform. Look, how much dust they do. Yeah, the 2 belts are quick. By the time things landed, it's taken off again. So it lands, bomb, drops the cargo pod down, finishes the animation, is loaded, has to leave. However, I don't think I'm going to do any more contracts. There's no, we missed out by miles. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any more contracts for slag, unless it's with a rover. Speaking of which, Mr. Rover, we should come and park up here rather than right on the edge of the map. There. Bum, 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 bum. But I need all the slag you can get. Need all the slag with it get? What? Well, the MDR uses slag? Since my bots are idle, I might get them building some more solar panels.
You can't build here.
Oh, right, the CPU limit? No. We've got more space down the sides here as well. Less and less waste, which means... Oh, okay. Right, let's get the... Let's add the battery upgrade to that one as well. Need to get some fundamental science in. Bum, 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 bum. Someone said they wouldn't get any waste, really? You can upgrade the MDR to not get any waste at all? So it doesn't sound like something that should be the way to go there, because you can't buy slag, so there'd be no way to continue. Ah, robots were down low. No, oh well. Bum, 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 bum. The ships come in, the ships go out. The ships come in, the ships go out. I'm just hoping I can actually serve all of them by the time the contract's up. Yeah, see, I think this is where the advantage of the bigger shuttles would come in, because rather than waiting so long where it is idle because things you'd be loading more in one go, so there's less downtime. Hey, contract complete! Woohoo! Yay! We made 44,000 credits. Woo! Yay! Okay, I need to disconnect this guy, turn off your output, and then do Okay, so yeah, so any other contracts we're going to do for slag, realistically, we want to be doing on like this one, on the surface of the moon, because that's free. So let's accept this one and send all the resources. I don't even know whether you can do this in one go. I don't think you can. I think you can only carry like 4,000, and you have to go quite far around. So I might have to yeah, you can only store 4,000 at a go. So what I want to do is cancel you. And there's no point in building it to the expedition center because you can't turn off rovers. So the rovers are going to deliver it anyway. I want to cancel you, and then I want to... Can I buy another rover? Tow truck, 100 nights. Buy another rover. Yes. Okay. So I want to do this. Do this. Send select transport truck Atlas 4,000. Send. Okay, and then send the next truck, which is the Colossus with 4,000. Go. And then technically we want a third one that delivers the rest of the stuff. They're driving all the way around and come all the way back again, which is very annoying. So I suppose if we add a belt to it, it won't hurt it, but it's but then I'm spending 86,000 on belts that I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm not. No. The rovers can deal. The drones can deal with it. The drones can deal with it. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. They don't mind. They don't mind. You will put the storage closer, but. Research complete. Ooh. Oops, yeah, we need some fundamental science. Ooh. Ooh. We found the rock. Yay. Right. Look at that. I can't actually yeah, okay, so we're limited on the input output of these things here. Yeah, no, the second one's waiting because the first one's loading, so he'll go in there once the first one's done. What's more annoying me here is that they have to go all the way around to this side to do it. So, although I could delete this and rotate it around and put it in. I think we'll do that. I think I'll wait for this rover to do its thing. And then before this one goes in here, we'll well, you want to have your fuel enabled. Cool. We'll made it a 65% power stored. Nice. Nice. What I want to do is add another line on the edge here and delete those ones. So we run the power lines down. So that when I put the big solar panels in, I can put them in here and this side and that side if we wanted to. So, although we're going to go down here actually, so it's not too bad. But I'd like to run the power line down and do that here. So, come on, deliver the rest of it. And then we're going to delete the thing and find out what happens if we delete the expedition center whilst the expedition's going on. Yeah, right. Okay, delete the expedition center. Well, the game didn't crash, that's good. So I want to turn it around this way because that's where you load your stuff. So let's put you in there. And you watch, now they'll pick up from here and drive all around this side to drop it off over here. Because they hate me. Okay. So let's send resources. Yeah, we're already well. Hold on, not you. Go. No. And you are currently 41 days away from it, so we're probably going to actually fail this contract. Maybe not. Got 140 days, so yeah. Need a third rover. If I'm going to do this contract, I'm not fussed about finishing the contract on time. I don't actually care. There we go. Now they're delivering to that point there. Okay. So on the expedition center, there's 1 point they drop off, but on the flight control center, there's 3. So yeah. 7,111, I think it was. No, 11,111. And a rover can deliver 4,000 in one go. So, yeah, a third rover would let us do it in time. I could buy a third rover, but I'm not using the rovers that much. Although then I could do 3 missions on the moon delivering fuel, couldn't I? Screw it, let's buy another one. Oh, yes. You. Boom. And now we have Behemoth. All of them. Go. Oh. Oh, right. How much are little rovers as well? Not about. Oh yeah, because I see. No, our CPU's fine. And we didn't die during the night. Our power stayed strong all night long. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. So, we very much need more fundamental. I'm going to wait for this mission to finish and then I'm going to look at some missions for fundamental, even if it's some other resources that we may not quite have yet. That's fine. The cargo sales office that sets what buildings is emptied by belts. So that's kind of how belts work at the moment. Like here, for instance, if something comes down this line that isn't requested on this offshoot here, it won't come down here. So this, although it doesn't have it's automatically filtered. So it's automatically filtered to the item that you want to. So the filter is automatically set. I didn't do that. The filter is automatically set. So what that needs to happen is that the filter needs to update every time every time the flight center, for instance, or the has a mission that says I want, you know, titanium, steel, and silicon. It will update the filter to only allow those three through and nothing else, which means then you could have multiple belts converging, 3 belts into 1 belt, and it would only let the correct ones through, which is fine. The problem, however, arises in taking stuff back out of it, because if you take goods out of it and put it back into the system, you've got to kind of take them out and put them right back at the start of the system, because otherwise you'll just fill up the loop up here for it. So no, it doesn't change by contract. If it did change by contract, that would fix all of the problems. But yeah, if you could actually have logic in the game, so that I could turn on and off, so basically here, here you see I've got these exits for this. If you could control this via logic, if you could run like a cable down and plug it in for logic, then yeah, that I could automate these. Absolutely, I reckon I could automate these, because you could have the boxes only fill up to 50% and never fill up anymore. Like the boxes from their source, they only fill up to 50%. Once they're at 50%, they block the source off, and then this comes out and goes back into a sushi belt, which splits to all of them. So if it goes into the flight center and then it's not needed, it comes back out and goes back into storage, but because the storages are only 50% full, they can take that extra bit of buffer. So yeah, so yeah, same thing. Logic, if logic was added to it, you could absolutely do this here. I've seen some people build these great things saying they've automated the flight center and worst pieces, and then when they come to do it, they've got to go in and change the filters. So you've got to go, so they go in, you click on the thing and you change the filters. That's not automating, that's manual. If you manually have to change something, it's not automation. So yeah. We have 106 days left. So we're on there. I did buy a third rover. We have 3 rovers. 1, 2, and 3. Right. Okay, let's go down to here. I'm sure the MDR's around here somewhere. I built the repeater. I'm not getting the mission for the thing for the repeater. You never moved it to scan. Moved what to scan? That's been there all the time. That's distress call. That's been there all the time. I know it comes up as a question mark, but I'm just wondering whether you can find it beforehand. Which I don't think you can, unless it's like right up here somewhere. But I'm not getting the mission to... I can turn this back on again and have it scan. But I didn't even get the little animation of the whole ping to... for the repeater. I never got the whole, you know, the moon ping around, so... A 100 days after, we've got to have had the repeater for 100 days. Actually, you might as well go into that during the night. Right, okay. Anybody want any fuel? Oh, no, we'll do that one. I accept. Send resources. So what do we got here? We're going to have what does this one take? 225. Not quite a full load, so let's not bother with that. Now we're getting some organics in now, so that means this is going to slowly start filling, I hope. So what do these need? These need 3 a minute, and these produce 1.5 a minute. So you two produce enough to run this one factory, and that's it. Oh, we've run out of whatever these were. Ironically, we've run out of aluminium. Lovely. Fantastic. The one thing we really want, the aluminium, when we've run out of it. We do have aluminium up here, though. So let's tap into this guy. Nope, only one. Only one on it. How disappointing. Magic rock. Where do I want to tap you into? Yeah. Ooh, I can't afford that. That's too expensive, that run, that belt. Yep, we found the pet rock again. There he is. Oh, he's got light on him this time. He's actually shining. Oh, now it's night time, so he doesn't shine anymore. So he receives light from the sun that's underground. How interesting. Another energy shortage. Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, I need to turn this on. It's not like the it's not like this. It doesn't work that way. Oh dear. Oh, there's no short thing. Yeah. And I need to turn on drone deliveries as well. Although I really actually didn't, to be honest with you. I could have. I was going to say I could put a belt in, but I don't have the money to put a belt in. And it is weird. It's like our drones can carry from here to here, but the cargo drones have to deliver to here. What do the programmable splitters do? I think they let you do this sort of thing. You can filter things. You can change the input and output priorities on them. As far as I know, that's the only difference. Do we even have the programmable splitters? Yes, I do. Yeah. It says in priorities for each conveyor input and output. So you can change. You can do 3 layers of input and output. So like this one is prioritizing this side input rather than that side. So that side will back up compared to that one. So build. Oh, what's right it? Let's come down here. Remember this guy. And do a bit of a scan. Let's see here. Any more wisps down here? Out. I can see. I see one there. Can I do that? That'll get that one. Ping. Aluminium. Nice. We want that. I need to ping that one there, but unfortunately there's no other things around. Oh, there's a iron there. Nice. Let's get these 2 down here. Oh, there's one here as well. More iron. Silicon. There's one there, but I don't think we can get that one. Nope. What about down here? Any down here? Oh, there's one down there. Titanium. Okay. We'll turn this back off again because it's power. You scan. Nothing. Go to this crater. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Mobile drilling rig. Where is it? I don't remember it being this far. I'm sure it's in here, but it might be up here. Let's go to this crater and scan, and then I'm going to go up to here and scan again. It might just be that I can't get it until I continue on with the missions. It might be that it's stuck behind the queue of one of these missions. Nothing. Let's go investigate that, but I don't want you to investigate that. We'll stop before it. No, and I've had the repeater up for a long time now. I might just build one. Let's just build one and be done with it. You travel until your battery runs out. To scan. Nothing. Not a sausage. Yeah. Okay, just do science then. Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't get the repeater scan of the moon, even though I have the repeater. It is done. It is powered. It has been on. It's been off. I do wonder if I've got to wait for Ratchet to tell me about that as well. So. Anyway, I'm going to complete this mission because we can do this one now. Let's complete this mission. And can we complete your mission? No, because we're not making the composites. Okay. We're waiting for another 3,000, which is fine because it should be with you momentarily. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn on your fuel. No. Okay, so you've still got 15 days to go. Contract complete. Woohoo. There we go. Right, so we've got the Aurora project, and we've got our place to live. Build a fundamental science blocks, build a medical lab. I think we should build a medical lab now, can't we? Yes. There. We can also build a fundamental science lab. I also want an engineering science lab, and I want a sociology science lab. But I can't put that one in because of spacing problems.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists.
Yay.
Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
Now we just have to complete the Aurora project. And that, which we're not doing. But, yay. Okay. So, what other missions can I do? Try and get maybe some science going on as well. Would you? Oh, you want 2,181 fuel for 1.2 million. How much would that be per fuel? Hold on. 1,281,000 divided by 2,181. 517 fuel. That's good. That's a very good one. So yeah. The colonists are supposed to be happier with enclosed bedrooms and other bits and pieces, give them their own room, their own gaming chair, all that bits and pieces, but they don't frankly have the space or the time for that because, yeah. Oh, let's do this one. There you go. Go.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
Cool. Yeah, I accept. Can I do this? I'll let you drones deliver this time around. And then stop. I wish this had a list of items so I could just say, hey, don't deliver fuel, but do deliver everything else. Okay, so you land, there's your 75 fuel, you take off again. That is definitely quicker than rovers. And yes, I could definitely do a second or third or fourth or fifth line. So, yeah. What's that bringing all this slag up to the surface for no reason, really? Yeah. But, yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. We could always do another contract just to dump it whenever we fill up with slag, but... yeah. You should start emptying. The only reason you're going to get anything in is because of these guys here. So I'm going to actually lock off that exit. In fact, let's just not bother. Let's just delete the thing. There you go. So now all these guys just do their thing. You are full of ice because you are not having any aluminium. You have aluminium there. Titanium's over there. Is there any other ones up here that we didn't see? Let me put down a scanner up here. See if we can't scan somewhere up there. Yes, there is one down here. Right down here. So we need to go and mine that one. That's a 70% aluminium deposit. That's not bad, actually. What I can do, actually, is use a bit of the money we have to upgrade these. There we go. So now you're producing 40 a minute, and then we can do the same here. I know it's going to eat the units up faster. Yay! Oh yeah, we need to do this one, don't we? And then of course what I need to do is come here and turn this back on again now, so my drones can come and deliver this stuff. I don't need to put out the fuel. There's no extra fuel going into it. The only reason to build the stuff out is to have a loop. It doesn't take any fuel in if it's not using it. So I set this to mix mode when the storage is full. It's not a storage in here though. That's the annoying thing. So yeah, this is just all things, so it's not. Yeah. We need 3 more. Are we making the modular frames? I think we are, aren't we? It's here. Yeah. So we are making them. They'll be delivered soon-ish. Turn off the fuel generator. We are doing pretty well for fuel, aren't we? For power now, yeah. Again, the sort of thing that I kind of wish would automatically turn itself off if we have enough. It might actually turn itself off automatically and only come on at night time. I'm not sure. Because when this is fully charged, I don't know whether this would continue on or not. I don't know how smart they made them. Does when fully charged. Oh, so leaving it on doesn't waste any fuel then, really. It just keeps us all topped off. Just kicks in at night time to keep the batteries topped off. Okay. But again, that could do with stuff like, would you come on at 50% battery charge and turn off at like 90% battery charge or something? That sort of logic added to it. But nope, game doesn't have that. Not yet, anyway.
People have dreamed of building on water since the beginning of the century. It's nice to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city. Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
I've only been doing that for like 3 years, Ledger, it's fine. Part of the aluminium belt? What part of the aluminium belt? Oh, wasting science. Engineering. What can we do for engineering? Need a tech center for that. Upgrade the assemblers. Assemblers are used everywhere here. We're in for a new one. No, this is fine. This one is backing up. That's because I'm prioritizing this side over that side. What I need to do is prioritize the input there, so that you feed this one first down here. The problem with having one input and 3 outputs, there's not a great deal I can do about it. So yeah, faster belt research would probably help, but there's so many other things I need to research as well. So yeah. That won't work because the multis require 60. So if I split it in the middle with all 3, even with the Mark II belts, I wouldn't have enough, would I? These are only 150. I need 180 because for some reason the speed on these belts are anyone's guess as to why the logic they chose for them. I don't get it. So but this is not fast enough to feed all these guys. I do need a Mark III belt in here, but I haven't got around to the Mark III belts because I've been trying to get everything else done as well. It's fine. It will start getting more aluminium in it than anyone else at the moment, than other stuff once it goes on there, because this is prioritizing the aluminium through, and this is now prioritizing the aluminium through. So yeah. You guys are silicon. I could actually swap it over to be the other side. Bring 3 belts in there, but then these start starving for resources and this just starts filling. So it's the same situation. We're not getting enough throughput because the belts aren't fast enough. What I need to do is have like split these off and have 3 containers, but then I need to balance the 3 containers, and it's just awkward. I need a faster belt. That's what it is. I need a faster belt. We're 100% charged. If I turn this back on again, it's running at 36, 39. So it's balancing with the solar panels. So yeah, we do want to have that turned off then. Okay. Well, our belts are backing up, which is quite nice. We are getting more aluminium coming along, which is nice. Yeah, I need faster belts because I can also upgrade the regular machines, so we haven't got to it yet. So, but now we are prioritizing the aluminium here and the aluminium here. This should change the composites in here to be aluminium soonish. Let's take a sample. Hold on, turn them off. Start filling, and then tell me 31%.
complete.
The faster belts. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have one more contract to complete. Yay. Are our rovers all back now? Where are other rovers? You're there, you're out of fuel. You've still got a bit further, so you're playing catch up, so you didn't use your fuel on the way down. That's okay. Right. Okay. So let's get some more money in, shall we? Somebody who I don't have a fantastic... You, Nerpa. Atlas. I don't know how much you can... You're on 244, so only one of you needs to go. Yeah. Okay. I think you can just store 4,000 of a unit, can't you? It doesn't matter about the weight or the size or anything like that. I think it's just 4,000 of a unit. So even though fuel stores less and is heavier than everything else, you can still carry 4,000 of it. So. Ooh. I accept. Who's the next rover back? Who are you? Colossus. Go.
Research complete.
And anybody else? You said let me talk to you. Ah, you will. Awesome. Yep, you'll do. Accept. Send resources. Behemoth. I might miss out on some of the bonuses for this, but yeah, especially considering you're not going to be back for 9 days, and I think that mission I just picked up is. Yeah, 14 days. So we're going to miss that, but we'll get the other ones. That's fine. Okay. Okay. However, it is 3:10 in the morning. I am tired. Vegetable breeding, yay! I actually do want to do that, so. Yep. There are definitely yawnies happening. Can we do these? Let's upgrade these guys. Then we can upgrade the carbon fiber factories by researching that as well. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. We still haven't gotten anywhere with the missions, but we do have a factory running. I do need to put more in because we need more stuff here, but we are struggling for things like carbon fiber, as well as a few other things. We need to expand out. I can't expand this way now because I kind of messed this up, but that's okay. How much have you got there? 14,000. Okay, got a while to go, yeah? That's fine. What if I do not prioritize either side? Just go evenly. Go balanced. Yeah. Okay. So let's save this. And let's scroll down here and save it over stream 3. Because stream 3 never happened, did it? No. Oh no, I clicked save and it doesn't have a pop-up to tell me I was going to overwrite a save. Oh no, I've just lost all that progress from the previous save. Whatever will I do? Terrible, terrible. Terrible things. Shame. Shame. We should probably get some colonists in as well and start them working. Like, I might, yeah. That'll be for next time, I think. That will be for next time. Let's have a quick nosy-nose at robots. They came down to 42,000 at one point. They're now back up at 58,000. And of course, next time I play, we will have an update. So maybe we can see things quicker for the price of stuff. So, yeah. Control units were down at 12,000. Wow. That's cheap. That was cheap. That was very cheap. Sub 13,000. Missed it. Oh well. Yeah. Right. Can I where we go? You. Send the carbon fiber. Have enough resources for that. And we don't have any composites. Okay, let's just send the carbon fiber. Okay. What is in 6th phase? Only you can make him go higher. I should have him say random stuff every now and then. That'd be cool. Get some random quotes or something going and just have them. Yeah. Anyway, right. Save. Stream 2. Stream 3. Save. Quit to menu. There you go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, okay, much better now. I'm not struggling around and everyone's dying because there's no one around, no one to die. We haven't even found people yet. Somehow the Hope Station is staying in orbit of the moon without crashing when it normally crashes within about 6 weeks. So oh no. So we will be back tomorrow as always. Don't ever go away. Well, I do go away sometimes. We're back tomorrow with Foundry. More Foundry tomorrow. More Foundry tomorrow. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So we will see how that goes. I'm saying oh dear because we've still got so much left to do to build that thing. So much left to do in that bit. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes. So yeah. Okay. So there is one other person currently playing the Crust on Twitch, so I'm going to send you over to him. Daracon, I think that's the name. There you go. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to send you over to you so you can go and enjoy the Crust there. And on it's not power poles that annoy me. Remember, it's not power poles, it's power lines. Power lines having hitboxes. Why would you do that? Yeah, so we're going to send you over to Daracon for Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to send you over to Knucklehead, who's playing Supermarket Simulator or Stop, whatever it was. So, yeah. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.